We're in. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. A few people joining us on Twitch already. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. We're here. I'm excited. Just took my pups outside, just fed them, so we're good. We are starting the stream way later than we normally do, but as it is that I'm off today, I typically want to stream later on days when I'm actually not at my main job. So that's very exciting, and that kind of changes, so it's difficult to get a schedule to stick to. But hello, welcome on in, come on in. Happy Monday. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We're gonna hang out and we're gonna figure out some brand new things in this game again today. I don't really have an agenda of things that I need to do outside of getting more of the sanctum keys and more allowances and that sort of stuff as well, but outside of that, we're not quite sure. There's all sorts of bonus puzzles and stuff to be found here, so we're just gonna keep trucking on through them. So welcome on in. Feel free to chat on YouTube. YouTube, the chat I think is free. On Twitch, it's just to follow if you want to chat, which is also free. I would love to interact. If you have any pointers or anything that you notice that you like to throw my way, please do. Definitely not backseat, but there's kind of a way to do it. So come on in, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Gonna do a little recording thing just to start out, and we'll go from there. So here we go. For YouTube, 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube, welcome. It's Agent Talon. We're back with some more blueprints. I'm very excited. Happy Monday night. We're strolling into it, welcoming a couple people here, just hanging out with us from Twitch. But as I mentioned to them, we don't really have an agenda for exactly what to accomplish in this today. We're just gonna kind of keep throwing some more rooms together and see what we can do. We have some clues and hints for other sanctum keys, a couple sigils, but we've still got all of our notebook and our random sheets and stuff like that we're keeping track of. So hopefully we get a little bit more out of it. So without further ado, let's roll into it. And we are doing, yeah, I think you're just gonna keep it here. We're gonna keep it there now, so we're not blocking anything. The only stuff that it blocks being there is inventory, which I check my inventory in other ways. And I could just say what my inventory is. You're not missing much by it being there. But we're going to keep heckin' going. So let's do it. Adjust the volume just a little bit more. Okay. I really do love this game. I'm having such a blast playing it. Every single day having a blast doing it. All right. So first and foremost, let's get our allowance. We're up to 31 coins now. That's crazy. There is something here that we do have a stamp right there that we might have to come back with the magnifying glass and look at. But as a reminder, the Trophy of Speed, get there in under an hour. So I'm assuming that under an hour trophy, it either means we have to start a fresh game and get there in under an hour gameplay, or it means that we have to do it in under an hour of the actual in-game timer. Because last time we did it under an hour in real-time play, and it did not give us anything. So we did start out with the key card. You can't see this because my thing's right in the way, but hey, look, there's a key card. It's a key card right there. So we're starting out with the key card. There we go. I'm gonna move it back. So that's great. If we get access to security, we're able to get the key cards right away. We do have 3 of the sigils right down here that are done. We have all 3 of our stuff here. We do have 22 stars. That's hidden behind the chat box. And we have 31 allowance for the coins. We are starting out with 2 gems, 70 steps. Our blessing that we have here is for each type of spread we do, we add an extra dish to the dining room. We also have the banner of the king. We can choose what sort of room appears more often. And part of me actually is kind of thinking, let's try the shops rooms. Let's do more shops rooms in this one. So let's start off. Let's open our doors. A locked trunk. Might be nice. A locked trunk might be nice. That's going to give us 3 more gems and maybe a magnifying glass. But I think that for the access points, I think that might be better. So let's do that. Oh, a locksmith right off the bat. Oh. You know what? With 31 coins, I'm going to do this. Call me crazy. Because, you know, I'm crazy. Lockpick kit. And... let's do... Hi, pups. Hi, my pups are done eating. They want to come say hi. Do you want to come say hi to chat really quickly before we get too involved in the game? Do you want to jump up? Hold on, we'll do a close-up here. Come here. You want to pop up and say hi? There's a dog. Hi, baby. Hi, love. How was your dinner? Was it good dinner? You got some good dinner? Yeah. You got some nice blueberries that we throw on her food so she gets a little crunch. Hi, some frozen blueberries. Can you pop that down here? Can you go lay down, please? Pepper, do you want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi, baby? Pepper, come. Gonna get both dogs right off the bat. Come on up, baby. Come on. There we go. We got our other doggo. Hold on. Let's move this so we can get here. There's another doggo. Hi, babe. Hi, my happy girl. Love you, baby. You're so good. Can you give me good luck kisses for the run? Good luck kisses for the run and for chat? All right. All right. Go lay down, babes. Good girl. Go lay down. All right. We've got our good luck doggo kisses, and ugh, I got hair all on my face now. Okay. All right. So let's get back to it. So what am I spending on? Do I immediately just buy keys? Or do I kind of just think the lockpick key may just kind of take me as far as I need to? Special key. Let's do the special key. Prison key? Prism key, maybe? Ah, key to the secret garden. That's good. Well, that could open 2 antechamber doors. So that's good. Ugh. Ugh, their hair. Oh, their hair is everywhere. Library. Absolutely. Let's go library right away. Oh, we got a gem. Oh, how kind. How kind to give us a gem right off the bat. All right. So this is volume 4 of our drafting thing. Well, let's see what's in here. Tools of the trade. Dive into the vast realm of inventory. Bring to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to the state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. So you can see all the things we have here. We have gems, obviously. We have the reroll dice. We have the broken compass that's up here. We also have an upgrade disc that's right above my subscriber counter. So let's roll into it. We got gems, a stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen a stopwatch. Have I seen a stopwatch? To bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I don't think I've seen a stopwatch. I don't know what that... I'm reading what the item does. Repellent spray. I don't think I've seen that either. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Okay, we have seen the dice. We've seen the compass. We've seen the silver key. We've seen the gear wrench, which we've used. Ornate compass. Allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Okay. We have a battery pack, a shovel, a metal detector, broken lever, compass, sledgehammer, lockpick kit, coin purse, magnifying glass. And the one that's hidden, that's actually behind the chat box right now, there's a big old question mark on it. That's the lucky rabbit's foot. That's the other one that can be used in it. So, upgrade disc. A few examples of upgrade. Hello? You squeaking back there? Okay. 16 total discs have been issued. 16 discs have been issued. I wonder how many I have. Okay. Tool tips. The hall pass. Drafting stuff like tunnel and secret passage are easier for setting up long chains of hallways. We've done that before. Key card. It is worth changing those settings to high in security. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. We figured that out. Watering can give you gems. The secret garden. If you came across any fancy rubies... Oh, my lord. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Woo! I have it too loud in my ears. I need to turn down my ears because that scared the poop out of me. Hello, Floop. That absolutely scared me there. But thanks for the re-up. Thanks, ma'am. Welcome on in. We missed you. We missed you yesterday for the RuneScape stream. We were hanging out and doing some Barbarian Assault. We missed you yesterday. But I appreciate you being here, as always. So here we go. If you came across any of the fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These special candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. I think, unless it's in a new room we have not been in yet, I think we've done all of them that we have access to. So, unfortunately, this didn't really give us any new information that we didn't already have. But we're going to go up here because I think it's going to show us like the new sigils and stuff like that we have. So inheritance, room 46. Okay. Gold spent, allowance, total stars, total rooms drafted, red rooms drafted, billiards room puzzles, dart rooms puzzles, parlors solved. Upgrade disc. We have 14 of the upgrade discs. Okay, we're only missing 2. We have 7 of the red letters. We have 3 of the 8 sanctum keys. And that's all we can see here. Now let's see. By the way, Floop, how are you? Sorry. And me being absolutely piss scared when you did that. I didn't check in. How are you doing? Is everything okay? We're doing all right? The top 3 checked items. We need an emerald bracelet. That's the big one. Yeah, Mechanarium's just too good to pass up. Stamp collections. Arma Reforger. I don't know if I know that. Do I know that? Okay, so for the stamp collection, I just need... so this is going to tell me everything I need for this, for like the sigils. I just need the magnifying glass to be able to see further into them. Okay. Dude, 12 hours, man. Woo! Here's the thing. I mean, you could totally tell based on some of the lengths of streams that I've done for this, but it's like when you just get a good game that you love, man, it's just like... It's just crazy how fast time flies. You know? It's just... You just get lost completely in a game and you're like, have I eaten? Do I need to take a shit? Like, what's happening to me right now? I can get 1 star from going in here. That aquarium might be nice because it's going to count as every room. Or the kitchen. You know what? I think it might be better to draft the kitchen at this point. Dude, 10 a.m.? You're nuts. You're nuts, dude. You slept. You went all the way through the night. 10 a.m. That's crazy. Also, you legend. What a legend. That's how legends are made, Floop. You're a floopin' legend. All right. We've opened these doors. We got a little bit of a start. I'm going to go back out and I'm going to open this bonus door out here. So I'm trying to think what small things can we do? What little things can we do that we can try to focus in on? I think what we need to do is if we can draw the tomb or the schoolhouse out here, I think there's some active things that we can do. Tomb is going to give us access to underground on this side while we can still lower the pump room. So if we can get the tomb, we're trying to get the pump room in the actual go through. Okay, so we actually have both. Maybe we do schoolhouse and just try to get all of the schoolhouse things. Maybe let's do that. Yeah, let's actually try for that. Schoolhouse. Is there anything in there that I could use? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything in there. But we have the schoolhouse. Let's see if we can find a way to draft all 8. Because there is something that happens. The highest thing that you can get in solving all of the 8 puzzles in the schoolrooms. So. Now, a classroom is going to lock us. So we do need to be careful about getting too locked in something. Okay. Porterhouse, an additional 10 if we have a showroom. A chef salad is +5 for each green room. Okay. I feel like that's less likely to happen. Because my king's bonus is not for green rooms today. We have the key card, so this actually doesn't hurt us at all, but we also don't know what to do with it. So I'm going to go den. We got a gem. Oh, we do have a locked trunk. We love that. We have a locked trunk. Give me something here. Give me something exciting. Nope. Can adjust the rarity of floor plans. The conservatory will help with that food that I just saw that I can get access to. So let's actually go there. The terrace. Ooh. Terrace. I want that to be commonplace. Terrace is great. Yes. Choose plan. The gift shop. Let's make the gift shop rare. And here's why. I've basically already bought everything in it. So I don't really need it. The casino, let's make it slightly more likely. And I think that's good. Alright. That's going to cover that. Hey, we got an apple. A little +2. Her ladyship's chamber is only from south-facing doors. Yes. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Okay. So I don't think we could drop another library, which means we won't get a bookshop or a bookshop this time, which is fine. I can't open any of these locked trunks. That is a showroom, and that would be great if I had 2 gems, but I don't. So we have to go workshop. What are we getting? Ooh, that's the sledgehammer. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. We want that sledgehammer. Let's open this. Can we get something that extends out? See, here's the thing. The garage will lock us, and I'm worried about locking us. I think a break room is still a better option. You know what? Let's go do the break room first. Salt shaker. That's really good. I like that drafting the break room means that a salt shaker is more likely to spawn in here. That is a really, really, really good upgrade. All right, let's solve this. So addition, we're adding to 13. We do 3 times 5 minus 13 is 2. We do 4 times 4 minus 4 is 12. we adding these together. So 1 plus 4 is 5 times 5 minus 5 is 20. Okay, that didn't work. 3 times 5 minus 13 is 2. Hold on, what did I just say? Is 12. Okay, so we're learning about this again. So if we're adding these to 5, yeah. Okay, so if there's 2 multiplying, I guess that means you don't add the multipliers together. So it's not 1 plus 4 is 5 times 1 plus 4. It's times 1 and then times 4, so that's going to be 20. And then you're going to subtract 1 and 4. So subtract 5 from 20 is going to give us 15. Got it. Okay. So that is happening individually. We do have 2 keys from that. We just need to get out. We need to start doing something more. Another workshop is good. Can you give me anything else? Okay, we got the battery, which almost always comes with the second workshop that we draft. Okay. Can we get a multi-way door here somewhere, please? Okay. Spare green room. I can also get another break room, but that's going to open up. Maybe that's worth it? And get some more keys. Sure, let's do this. I don't need the gift shop. There's nothing I can do with the gift shop right now. So the gift shop, even though it opens in 2 more ways, it's essentially a useless room for me. Okay, let's do this. So we're adding 15. Now we're going to add all these together. 11 plus 3 plus 6 is 20. Then we're going to subtract 18 is 2. And then we're going to multiply by 3 is 6. Now we're going to do 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 20 is... No, hold on. 8 times 8. Oh, minus 20 is 44 divided by... I thought that was just subtracting. I'm like, we can't do 33. So that answer is 4. 6 plus 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Divided by 2 is 3. And more keys. All right. Give us like a 4-way door. That's not it. Man, that really doesn't help. I guess they really want us to get the chapel. You know what? I am going to about face now. I know it's going to eat up some more steps, but I'm going to about face. We have a couple of locked trunks to break. We got one here. Give me some gems. Gems would be nice. Or reroll dice is also nice. Honestly, at this point, anything's nice. Keep in mind, if we get the showroom, we get an extra 10, which our likelihood of drawing it is high. But we get plus 5 for each green room. Green room on the food. That's the goal. Okay, gem. Okay, all right. The kennel. Each time you dig, unlocks all the doors, or we can get the den, or we can get a free room from the bedroom, but that's going to lock us off. So it's definitely one of the 2 of these. I think I'm going to go den, because I don't have the shovel yet. Also, I'm now realizing we haven't got a single classroom drafted. An extra item if we go to a hallway. That could be good. Or we could just wager all of our money on a casino and then buy out the showroom and get that trophy. Let's go here. What did we get? Okay. A reroll die. We got Sleeping Mask. That's good. We got the Running Shoes. That's also really good. That's going to save us on our steps. Okay. We're in here. No other locked trunk. No locked trunk in here. Let's say a room with a lot of clocks. This is a room with a lot of clocks. Yeah. The third is high up among all the clocks. There's a lot of clocks in this room. What is that? I'm just now noticing that on the clocks. Do I have to be somewhere or be doing something at like a very specific time? It says high up. And it's also, it's giving me, this is literally my first time seeing this. I don't know what that means. But I guess I missed my chance because it would be, I would have been at 05, right? 11:05 in the den. And it would be high up. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Can I get something with multiple... Oh my god, it's really going to do this. I'm going to lock off 2 rooms over here just to get the showroom. I could redraw floor plans. God almighty, that's even worse. That's all way worse. I guess the commissary, I'm not locked because I still have the chapel up top, but I really... Okay. Shovel, magnifying glass, and I'm going to waste all the coins, and I'm going to get more gems. Let's go. Yeah, it really doesn't want me to go back this way. Okay, we have a classroom. We need to draft a classroom. And there's an apple in there, so we'll get our 2 steps back. Okay, so we've already solved the one in here. And remember, the information we got from this one is which color... We've already got which color those 3 flags are. So we already know that from that answer. We just need to draft a lot more classrooms. But, I mean, you agree with me, Floop, that, like, there's something finicky about that, right? Like, I need to wait for when the clock hands go exactly there, and it's somewhere. So, maybe it's not this room, but... Or maybe it's this one, like, it opens somewhere here, but I have to be, like, ready when that time happens. to open this, because that looks like a locked thing, right? So maybe I come back on another day. Okay, so maybe day 2 we try to draft the den and then just be ready. Okay, well that den's not gonna help. We have 3 dens. Holy crap. Let's actually go. Let's go aquarium, because that's gonna give us another green room, and it's gonna give us a star, and we can dig here and get fuck all. It's my favorite thing to get when I dig. Please, for the love of God, give me something that goes straight through. Okay, spare green room. I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now, right? Okay, we got the broken lever. Hey, thank you for the follow, Big Bro Hamski. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome to the agency. I do have the ability now to make either the power hammer or the jackhammer. The jackhammer is good. It gives me way better rewards. Do I need the power hammer for anything else? I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I'm like, maybe I could break something, but I haven't been able to break it just yet? I don't think so. But I do want to get back to the workshop. I am going to need to get back to the workshop. Okay, there's a classroom. We're at classroom number 2, which we've also solved this one. This is just telling us how the math works in case we didn't get it the first time. So the highest we've gone is 3 classrooms. Okay, I can only hope that this opens another way. Okay. Redraw. We get 5 redraws in here. I don't want the classroom going that way, though. Is it possible to make the classroom go the opposite way? Oh, shit. Honestly, I really like her work. It would take, I appreciate you asking me, and I don't mind being open about this. I've really liked her work. It might take a little bit depending, but I feel like everything that she's done for me has felt really specifically for me. I talked with her a lot about getting like the emotes looking a very particular way in a particular size for me. Even the animated ones that I have. It's been really good. I can't necessarily say one way or another price-wise because I don't exactly know. I'm not going to discuss the price that I settled on. It's going to be different for everyone based on what they can afford. I also don't know the going rate for everything. But as far as the work that she does, I think her work's really good. It feels very personal to me, which is what I want out of it. It's not thousands of dollars worth of, this and that other art style, but that's okay. It's perfect for what I need for right now. So I'd recommend her. That's why she's listed as an artist on for the badge on Twitch. So thanks for asking. And wishing you well with everything, big bro Hamski. I'll just call you Hamski if that's okay. Let's go courtyard, because that's going to give us access. And hell yeah, we also have a thing to dig. There's a key. We have a key card. That's good. I get my gems. I have a locked trunk I can break. Yeah, one thing you could definitely count on with me is that I will be honest. When it comes to things like that, I will be honest as much as I possibly can. So, aquarium will connect. That's great. Now I've got a loop. So that's actually awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate you asking. You feel comfortable enough to ask. So wishing you the best, and definitely pop by anytime you get the chance. Let's open this again, because that's going to complete a loop. So definitely this. It's going to give us another star. Another thing to dig. It gave us another 5 steps because we have the sleeping mask and it counts as a bedroom. We're now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green rooms. So that's good. This might give us a classroom. Nope. I don't know if the casino is going to be worth it right now. I actually think I'm going to go with the gift shop, and I'm going to hate myself for doing this, but... at least that's going to connect up. So we are going to go through here. It's going to use my last coin. That's fine. But I will say also, even though it's going to do that, I don't have to lose a coin when I go back to it. So let's make the... Oh, not the sledgehammer. I need the battery pack. We're going to make the jackhammer. It's going to get us some good rewards. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, jackhammer. And then we can also... Nope, that's it. That's all we can make. Guess my mind was playing tricks on me on what I remembered me having. Well, again, classroom would be great, but I'm locked. Well, I'm locked anyways. Actually, I'm just now seeing that. I'm locked anyways. I can always back out and go back to the foundation. But given the choice between these, I'll take the seasick crocodile. No, I'll take the classroom just to open it up. We have another apple. Disrespectful. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. That's harsh. That's really harsh. Yeah, so... Guess we can't do anything else in here for right now. I don't know if there's anything else we're supposed to gather or solve. Besides just... Unless we're looking at, like, what the numbers are for all of this, which we could find out in looking at a periodic table of elements, what those numbers would be. But for right now, I guess let's just go back and keep going through the gift shop. I don't think there's anything new, right? Yeah, there's nothing new. So we can get the blue tents. We need to get 8 trophies in the trophy hall to be able to get this. And this is not available. All right. Okay. Where am I at? Oops, that's not what I meant. Is this good enough that I can use... that I can use the secret garden key? Does that fit here? Okay, it does. I am far enough north that this works. Okay. Good. Oh, and that didn't cost me a step. We do have the jackhammer now. Great! Nice to know my jackhammer's really pulling its pulling its weight here. Oh my god. It's supposed to give me way better returns on stuff. And I've got 2 empty things and a boot? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's open this one. I was just about to say, Floop, I'm like, am I losing my mind? Really? Jackhammer's supposed to make things, like, you get better stuff. You get either, like, more coins or multiple keys, multiple gems. And it's like, haha, or you can suck. Yeah, I got Jackhammer. I got absolute Jackhammer. By the way, I really can't help but think that there's something hidden, like we can get access to an area beyond this hedge. It's are you dying? Can you stop dying, please? Sasha. Baby. What are you doing, baby? Are you okay? She's just in the back, just like trying to prove to the bone that she's in charge. Like, it's okay. It's just a bone. Don't hurt yourself, please. What a goofball. What a goofy heckin' girl. I love her, but damn. Okay. If this gives me a classroom... Oh, okay, now the classroom opens to the right. Or do I go dining room? Shit, no, I need to go classroom when I can. That's the whole point of doing this. Oh? Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, okay, so this is... Okay, so we have to figure out... Hold on. This is actually great. Okay, that might be useful information. I don't see how just yet, but it might be useful. It's a good thing. I thought that said OSRS for a second. I was like, oh man, I'm playing too much of that. Okay. Just kind of looking at everything, so bear with me. Trying to get my bearings here. The Spiral of Stars. The Sacred Circle. Okay, that seems important. I don't know what that's in a reference to, but that seems important as hell. Can't read those digits from here. Okay, so when it comes to a circle... Anything else on there? Okay. The North Circle to the South Key. Okay, so we need to pull up our stuff. Okay, so we do know that Costa Rica... Oh my god, I gotta get to my writing stuff. Hold on, here we go. Here we go. Here's the not that exciting stuff. Okay. So, in these three... Okay, so this South Circle is telling us that this is good. Okay, so the diamonds... Okay, so Vera, hold on. Vera is... that, like, Vera's that symbol, which is like, it's actually angled, but it's like an angled booty. That just looks like a booty, right? That's a booty. That's like a thick butt. That's just someone's packing, I think. So that's packing. So Vera is this one with a thick booty. Okay. Costa Rica. Again, we just said that Costa Rica is... Well, sorry, Arindia is... that one. Okay. Fen Aries. Hold on, let me back out really quickly. Fen Aries is the pentagon-looking one. Arch Aries is the mountain. Costa Rica is the V, and that's an orange V. The diamond one, therefore, is nuance? Okay, hold on. All right, we're going to sit here for a second. We're going to figure this out. You got to believe. My lord. So, Arinda Aries. And then nuance. What is this? Devoted moon? The rogue moon. Devoted orbit is 24 hours. Devoted circle. The three of tides. I don't even know what that means. Okay. What are these people doing up here? Anything? Anything exciting? You folks doing anything exciting up here? No, it doesn't look like it. You're flying a balloon with a key. Are you Benjamin Franklin? Okay. What else you got over here? You've got a hoe. The is eclipse and the in eclipse. And you've got a chimney sweep. Okay. So again, let's back out really quickly and let's go back to this one. So So yeah. Hold on. So that big landmass. So Iraja. I think Iraja is... That's the pink one, I believe, right? That was the pink one we saw with the stamps. I think that's the pink one. So I'm going to go with that one. Iraja Aries, or whatever that is, okay? So that's the pink one. So that one is the hourglass looking one, okay? So we got that. These two right here, so these are two things connected, but two separate islands. That's gotta be... And that's to the right of Vera. Well, this is one hemisphere, the ore sphere. And this is the other sphere. But it's two that are connected, so it's gotta be these two. So Nuance is the one we're looking at as our 7th location. And Nuance is the diamond. Now, I don't really know anything else. I know that's aviation. Right? Yeah, because they have a big... Nuance has a big blimp on its step. So... Aviation. Or on its stamp, I should say. I said step. I don't know why I did that. And... I'm pretty sure they're like green. I think it was like green that they are. Green? Yeah, the Nuance one, that was the opening envelope. That was the envelope that's on the entrance hall inheritance letter. So that's that. So we've got Arch Aries. We've got Orinda Aries. We've got... What's the other one that we do? We got Fen Aries. And we've also got Morajai, which we know the symbol for that. But also, hold on, wait a second. So there are 8. There are 8. Because Fen Aries is not on here, but we know that Fen Aries has one. Because it's the pentagon looking one. Yeah, I feel like this is good information, but I don't know if I have it all. So yeah, so based on this, here's how they line up. So this would be Morajai, which is like the rainbow looking one. This would be Kororika. I should just rip this out by now. Kororika, which is the V. So we got V, rainbow. These two down here make up Vera. So that's like the doorknob booty looking one. This is Nuance. So that's the diamond. This is Arch Aries. So that's the mountain. This is Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries is the middle one. And then Iraja. So yeah, Orinda Aries, which is the almost puzzle piece looking one. And then Iraja is the hourglass. So let's double check that with these scores and see what we got right. Okay, so that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's also right. So just Nuance and Vera are switched. Yeah, because a 5 out of 7... Would that be a 5 out of 7 is a 72%? I think. So yeah, C minus, that makes sense. Wait a second. Now that's showing Orinda Aries, but it's making it as Fen Aries. So that's right. That's right. That's not. Those two are swapped. So that's, hold on, that's saying, oh. Wait, hold on. If that's the case, then according to that map, Orinda Aries isn't an answer. Again, correct, correct, correct. That must be correct then. That's also correct. So in this case, Iraja and Nuance are swapped. So that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Those are all turned one away from each other. So that should be there, that should be there, that should be there. Those are all correct. Okay, so wait a second. So it says Orinda Aries, but I guess Orinda Aries becomes Fen Aries? Because they're all looking at the same one. It's this middle one right here. That's the one we're looking at. So in fact, that is... Yeah, so that is Fen Aries. So I guess it's just a different time. So I guess Orinda doesn't exist. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need to write that down for sure. So this is 1, 2. West is 3, then 4. Northwest is 5. Across for 6. Northeast is 7. Southwest is 8. So in order from top to from 12 o'clock and around 1, 7, 4, 6, 2, 8, 3, 5. Okay, so that's good to know. We also have a couple other words. I know there's some like confirming like words, like language words that I've been writing down a little bit. Any other words I can write down? Okay, so we got AJSEI, we've got SEIJA, which are almost the same thing, but not quite. Then over here, we got some other words that are EJSEI. Oh, that's the word we see on the starting screen. Then we've got ORRSEI. Then we've got INNSEI. But then we've also got INN eclipse down at the bottom. And we've got ISS eclipse. And that's down here. If you missed that, that's down here. ISS Eclipse and then INN Eclipse. Okay. All right. So, where do we go from there? So in this workshop, in those areas, I know I spent a lot of time in this room, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, so Fen Aries. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, time for us to move on. Great. Give me another classroom? I didn't think you would, but it was worth a shot. How many do I have? I have 1, 2. Just 2. So Cloister is better. Or I could redraw. Maybe I redraw and try to get a classroom again. Nope. I got 2 more redraws. Nope. Don't need the vault. Don't need that. None of those are worth it. Give me a classroom. Nope. Give me a classroom. So, look. The laboratory is only nice because I could just make an experiment. It also opens to the left, so it'll connect me to the foundation. I got another loop that way. The showroom is only good if I can buy it out, but I've used most of my money. I have no money left. I have 0 money. 0 money. I have no monies. Not a single monies. I'm all out of the monies. So I could get an experiment. Pray to God that gives me something. The Secret Garden can still go north. The laboratory can still extend and connect to the foundation. Maybe even buy a classroom. Showroom's just limiting my options here. Doesn't really have anything for me. Or I can hit a redraw again. That was worse. Do another redraw. Okay, I'm sorry I yelled to you. Let's go security. Okay, so security actually gives me access to the experiment and the keycard system. Well, actually, I guess the laboratory would have done the same thing, but security's better because it gives me 2 exits. So, change security level to high because I have the keycard. Change offline to unlocked. Okay. Turn there. View a state. We have 7 fruit. Okay, so it did spread a lot of fruit around. I'm going to log on to the network. Swan Song. Okay. Remote terminal access, and we will remotely access the... Oh, Office could give us access to more coins. No, I think I'm still going to go laboratory. Roll my dice with the with getting another experiment. Okay. Experiment setup. What can we get? What's worth it? Whenever I draft a shop room, each time I find trash, well, that's showing, I could have used that before I went to the Secret Garden. Every time I find trash while digging. Let's do that. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Maybe I do that. Or do I do the shop room? How many more shop rooms can I get? I can get the bookshop, but only if I get a library first, which means I think I might be out of luck on that. I can get the showroom, even though it's not going to get me anything because I don't really have any coins to buy it. So is my likeliness of digging and finding trash higher than my likeliness of drafting either the casino or the showroom? I think so. I think we're going to do that. Okay. So, excuse me. Give me a classroom. That's not what I wanted. Okay. But I am going to take this so it can connect me to the foundation. Okay. Nothing in there, but I did get a key. Foundation is... Oh! There's a trunk. That's a good thing I turned around. And reroll dice. Nice. Okay. I have more places to dig right now. And of course, now it's giving me stuff, right? Now that I need it, now it's giving me stuff. Do I go down and open up? I think I'm just going to go down and open up the antechamber while I'm here. I've got the steps, and the running shoes are kicking in, and the running shoes kicked in again. Hell yeah. So let's go here. I would have loved to see the pump room, but I guess it's not destined to happen today. I think what it's destined to do is I just have my running shoes activate 3 times. That's awesome. I think what it's destining us to do is try to get the classrooms. I just don't know how many more. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 more rooms to draw 4 more classrooms. Knowing that the classrooms are always L shapes on the doors. It's never straight through. Okay, so we do have 3 of those sanctum rooms solved. That's going to give us access to room 46. Love that. Great. Now let's go back. So now that's open. Oh, where's the other one? Okay, I can get the greenhouse, but it needs a broken lever, or the weight room in order to get the bottom one. So, luckily, now that I've got to room 46, I actually don't need all of them unlocked in order to get there. I only need 1. And then obviously the north door to actually get in. But it doesn't matter which of the other 3 I open as long as I can get one of them. Okay. So that's opened. We can get to room 46 again. Something's telling me I think I might actually be able to solve one of the room 46 puzzles. That's... I can get 2 rare items, but I'm going to lose an item when I go in here. Or I can go bedroom. Let's go bedroom, he said super hesitantly. Okay, coin purse. That's actually great. I'll get even more coins. Great. 33% interest. The gallery? I haven't seen the gallery. What is the gallery? I think I have to go gallery. I've never seen this room. What is this? What is happening right now? What is happening? What am I looking at? I'm really trying to... Well, I think this is just think. I think this is just think. Because it's a thin K. All the other letters are thick, and that's just a thin K. Okay. If I get an H, I'll know that I'm going the right way. No. There we go. Is this just think? That's an I. It's looking promising. I've never seen this room. Hello? Okay. Well, there's one solved. Okay, so what could this be? What could... Okay, so we're looking for a 6-letter answer on this. Apple. Okay, so these are all red things. A collection of Mount Holly. Okay, so reality is I got think just from this. I don't know if that has anything to do with think. So, okay, so this is... Okay, I'm looking at 2 otherwise identical things. They are mirrored. You know what I mean? Like, they're basically mirrored, except for the fact that this one has a big P. So if this was red, this is reds. Oh! Wait a second. Dude. I'll tell you what. And getting back to RuneScape really quickly, when all the sailing stuff came out and all the, like, the mermaid puzzle things were happening, there were some of them that I was solving without even looking at the guides, because I love play on words like this. This is brilliant. Watch this. Okay, so this is red. Yes, these are all red. These are things that are red. Red rose, stop sign, apple, hydrant, and the gate. So that's red. This is mirrored. So that's red backwards, which is der, D-E-R. And there's a P on the der. So the answer is ponder, P on der. Right? It's P on der. I skipped the O, my bad. Is that an N? That's not an N, that's an R, right? That's an N, okay. D. Dude, I love puzzles like this. This is like one of my favorite things. Hell yes. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Hell yeah. Okay. Pin. Okay. Okay. So these are all like in things. I like how it spells it out even when I put the wrong things. So right now it says Gefakenicht. Gefakenicht. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a fin. We have pins. We have infinity. We have sins. And we have what I'm assuming is a skin. It's not just going to be infinity, is it? Okay, so that's not even an option. Okay, so here's... Okay, so that's ponder. This is think. So what could this be? That has something to do with in or ins. That could be like... I was thinking like imagines, because they're images within in them. So like images within in it. But again, that there is no first letter I. Okay, something, it's got to be something in related. But not beginning with I. Okay, can it end with I? What are my options down here? What, is that an S? Because again, I go to like... I go to like interest or... Okay, give me a second to reset my brain, and we're going to look at this. Actual objective. So this is an eyeball. Actual objective. Okay. Okay. Very eyeball. Is it very eyeball? Variable? Is that it? Very eyeball? And the answer is just variable. Okay, well, it's looking good. Oh my god. Oh, there's not enough letters. The variety? Okay, well... Variety is an option. But that's not the right answer. Okay. So... Interesting that it can spell the word variety. But that's not an actual answer. Very... God, man, I don't know. So again, sins. So sin, skin, infinite, that's just fin, that's pin, everything I'm thinking begins with I, and I know that I is not a possibility. So... Is this it? Damn. Well, that's another word that we can spell with this, but it's not right. Oh, God. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, this is goal. Its actual objective is a goal. Goal lies. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what it 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 is. It's realize. It might be spelled with an E. Yeah. Let's realize. So, okay, so the actual objective. Okay, that's genuine wine. That's a wine glass. So genuine. That's very table. It's a table. So veritable means real. So genuine and veritable is all real. And then there's eyes everywhere. So realize. Okay. Dude, I'm fucking stuck on this one. Dude, what are my starting letters again? Okay, so we have D, we have G, we have H, we have L, we have M, Fin, Pin, Infinity, that door is slightly open. Is that like an ajar? Or in? Maybe that's just in. Skin. SK. That's S for sin. FT. That's another F. And pins. Okay, wait a second. That is a K. Can that be an S? Okay. A mini task. No. I don't know, dude. I don't know. A dude. Hold on. Sasha, baby, can you jump up, please? Come say hi. Sasha's saying hi. You can hear her tip tapping. She just wants to be a part of it. She wants to share the love. She does. You want to share the love. That's a Sasha girl. Hi, baby. Hi, Happy. Well, Pepper's laying in her bed right now, so she's probably like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Hi. Hi, baby. Yes, you're so good. You good? Okay, go on. Go on. Go on, baby. Okay. What did we have before? We had, like, definite, didn't we? Maybe it's defining? Is there an I here? There is. Okay, I can spell Dominion. I don't know, man. Well, right. Right. So, like, but they're all, like, words, like, realize, ponder, think. But, like, here's the only thing I can see from, like, everything in here. Is that all of these, like, the words for all of these all have eyes in them. Like, that is a thin K, so that's a thin K. I don't know what that is up there at all. I don't know what that is supposed to be in the slightest. This was, again, easy enough. It's P on, read backwards, yes? This is just real eyes, yes. So they're, like, stuck in a room. Hold on, we got one in. We got two ins. That's 3. 4, 5, 6. Can this be an S? This can. Okay, so that, hold on. Huh. Dude, I'm... Have I found 4-ish words that don't work by accident? 4-ish words that don't work. With this one, not necessarily. Thank you. Can this be an L? Yeah. And then if this is an L, this would have to be an, okay. There's only one vowel possible in this spot. Okay, an H in the second spot is really limiting. The only thing that can go before that is a T. Okay, I could spell minority. I can get O's here. I can get several O's here. I can get 3 O's next to each other. Okay. Yeah, but... Okay. Trying to see where I can even... Okay, so which ones have an N? Okay, I think we need to start with that. Which ones have an N? So that has an N. Does this have an I to go before it? And the answer is no. Okay, so does this have an... This one have an N? And the answer is no. Does this one have an N? That has an N. Can there be an I before it? No, but that can be an N. Can this be an I before it? Yes. Okay, can this be an N? No. What about this? That can be an N. Can this be an I? Okay, so our options for something that's IN are that or that. I don't know, man. Yeah, Dinny-nee? Yeah, Dinny-nee. No, it's Ninny-ninny-ninny. Okay, hold on. It's Ninny-ninny. I forgot. It's Ninny-ninny. It's Ninny-ninny. That's funny. Dude, it's Nininian. Think, ponder, realize. I just keep wanting to think it's like imagine or something, but... I'm gonna be here for the entire rest of the fucking stream, dude. Like, this is bad. Wait a second. Really? How many words can I make that aren't the actual answer? Dude. I just don't know what else this could be. It's not Droinish? Shit. What about... Druth. What about Druthon? The legendary god himself, Druthon. How many... Ah... Ah... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's an in there. There's 2 in infinity. There's 1 in pins. Or are those nails? Are those supposed to be nails? Or pins? Maybe those are nails. Eight. I don't know. We could try painting. Yeah, but my problem is, again, it kind of goes back to the whole what goes around it. You know what I mean? Hi, Kate. Welcome on in. Could that be an M? It's going all right. I'm at a little bit of a standstill right now. We're trying to just figure out what possible word I can make here, and we're both losing our minds, respectively. Oh, you started to stream. That's awesome. Hey, if you need a good artist for any of your stuff for your stream, let me know. Oh, I've heard great things about that. Dude, it's not even Limerick. But that's awesome. I've heard great. Yeah, I've heard super great things about Silk Song. Aw, thanks. Is this a D by chance? Hold on. Wait, sorry, hold on. Hold on, I'm not understanding. Patinated? Is that it? Oh my lord, what is happening? What about, like, room... Oh, I passed it. Whoops. Room... Root... I'm losing my mind and staying in this room. Okay, we gotta go on. I'm forgetting what the rest of the game is like. Classroom. Okay, that gives us another classroom. Dude, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I can't think of the life of me what this could be. Floop, let's just kind of, you know what? Let's take a second and let's just push the last 25 minutes of my life out. Let's just... Oh, no. No, did you look it up? Oh, no. Did you look it up? Was it eating away at you? Oh, you saying, oh, you don't want to look it up because you don't want to spoil it. Okay, okay. I appreciate it. Dude, it's a lot, man. Okay. So again, this is solving the same thing as before. So that's a stag. Yeah. That was a prior, I think, Pryer. Okay, so hold on. We can solve this one. Here we go. So that's crown and crow. So that's an N. That's boat and bat. So that's an O. That's stage and sage. So that's N-O-T. Not. Yeah. Not. Okay. That's clock and lock. So that's a C. That's plain and pain. That's an L. That's house and hose, that's a U, and then that stage and stag, that's an E. So not clue. Oh, that's robot. Oh, that's literally just a troll, isn't it? That's just a troll. I do like this, by the way. Fantastic job. A, because the A is the difference between acorn and corn. And then he got a B because it's the difference between robot and root. So that's kind of clever. Okay, I'll give him that. Give me another classroom. I have 9 redraws to get a classroom. That's almost too good to pass up. Let me do a couple more. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, not the planetarium. Not the parlor. Classroom. Damn, it really wants me to get a showroom, doesn't it? I just don't have the coins. There's no purpose. Okay, I can get through this safely. No. Ooh, treasure trove. That was the new one that we got last time. I don't like this, but I'm gonna do it. I just don't think I'm gonna get enough classrooms. That was my 5th one. Okay, so let's go in here. This is a moon? Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. And that's true, because it's blue. Because it's on a blue piece of paper. Hold on. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. 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 That's a hose and a house, so that's the U. Yeah, that's... Okay. So I can't go in that door unless I get access to the green room, and I would need... Yeah, either the green room or... Seriously, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna try one more time. One more thing that I can think of. I already passed it. I meant it with a T. Oh my god, dude. Dude, let me spell Lumbridge and we'll call it a day. No. Why would it be Y there? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I'm running out of words that this could be. Truly. Eight. I was thinking like initiate because that's what the 8, like in the classroom, you can see in the classroom. It's hard to see from here, but you can see right in the distance, that 8 is actually an infinity. It's a sideways. I mean, oh no, I was thinking that. I was thinking that, but I go, like, again, all the words I can think of, like initiate begins with an I. Insinuate begins with an I. Like, all the ones I'm thinking about mean that needs an I right here. Innate. Yeah. Okay, so that there is an E here. So, okay, so let's roll with that. Let's assume that it's an E here, and then we'll go back to an A. That could be an N. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That could be an I. Okay, so it's not luminate, which honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think is a word. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. No, I skipped it. I skipped it. Nope. It's ruminate. What the fuck is this key? That will unlock room 8? Okay, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. First of all, that took way too long. Yeah. Okay. You're right on. Yeah. Yeah. To ruminate is to, like, really. Yeah. I get you. Holy sh. We're not going to get that time back in our life, Floop. We're not going to get that time back. Oh my god. Well, we're here. We have solved the gallery once. Okay. Okay, so part of me wants to go back down there and see if this will open the 8th room. Or the 8th door. Remember, you know what I mean? Like, this should open the 8th one, right? I spent way too long to get that damn key. For me not to... to go turn it in right now. Yes, please keep hitting the running shoes. Running shoes? Do it again. You won't. Yeah! Spent way too long in that room not to immediately use the key. No way! Ah! Are you... Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that I have to have all other 7 of them done? In order to get that one? Okay, so here's... Remember, here's the thing that we found out from the other day. I'm going to try to see if I can zoom that in. So the first key is found here on the first ring. So we got that. Second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. We got that one. Third is high up among the clocks. We did not get that. The 7th is major if you dropped a quiet leg, but it says the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I'm assuming... Whoops. Let me get my thing back here. So does that mean we have to get all other 7 of them and then go get this one? Oh! Or do I need that to unlock the 8th classroom? Is there a door in the 8th classroom, maybe? Because that's also... I can draft up to 8 Yeah, dude, they came in clutch down there. Dude, I'm saving so much. I'm saving so many steps. It's like the opposite of a Fitbit. It's awesome. Okay, so I'm locked there. Okay, I got the key card. This day is taking forever. I'm so sorry. I'm also not sorry. Can we get a redraw and give me something that... Okay, the den is better. The den is better. Thank you. Yes! Give me more. Give me more rerolls. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Now, I'm trying to think logistically. How many more classrooms can I get without fully locking myself? I can get one here, provided I can get up and go through the antechamber. I could get another one here. I could get another one up here, like if I go this way and go up. I can get one more here on the bend. And then I could get one more here in the dead end. So I could get 3 more. That's not it. Classroom. Okay, this is good. Hold on. Hold. What the fuck is this? Okay. First of all, let's eat our apple. Okay, so that was black for Orinda. Orinda versus Fen Ares. But red won. Okay, so that's what we learned from a couple classrooms ago. So red won. And Fen Ares took over Orinda. And it was red. It was loving everything red. Okay. Okay. So again, that's showing that the green flag is the blimp one. That's nuance. The red is all here. Okay. Oh, now we're back to the beginning. Okay. Okay, so hold on. This is 4 out of 6, which is... Hold on. Let me write this down. This is 4 out of 6 is BCD, CBC. Is B, C, D, C, B, C. This is also 4 out of 6. Okay, hold on. I need to look at something else to corroborate. This is also 4 out of 6. Okay. And one more over here. This is only 3 out of 6. Okay, so I'm assuming that black flag is correct on all of them. Because they all have black flag. Which makes sense. The black flag is Orinda, and Orinda lost. Orinda lost the war. So, BC, D, C, BC. Okay, so if we assume that the ones lined up between this one and the first one are right, which we can't necessarily, but B, C, A, C, A, C. Okay, and then this one was 4 out of 6, and that was C, B, A, D, B, C. Okay, so here's the kicker. Here's the thing about this and how the numbers work out, okay? So when you do 4 out of 6, as soon as you get to a majority, you already know the minimum that have to be correct between any two of them. So they might all consistently get the same 2 wrong. It's very unlikely, but if one of them is 4 out of 6 and the other one is 4 out of 6, it means that if only 2 are shared as the same answer, those 2 have to be correct because there's an overlap of 2, right? There's an overlap of 2. Doesn't matter which way you do it. Someone got 1, 2, 3, 4 correct, and the other one got 3, 4, 5, 6 correct. 3 and 4 are overlapped. If someone got 1, 3, 5, 6, and the other one got 2 through 5, 3 and 5 is overlapped. There's always 2 that are overlapped that are correct. Well, it just so happens that between Richard, this guy, Richard, and Noah W., they only share 2 of them in common, which are correct. And that's the third one being A. So 3 is definitely A. And 6 is definitely C. So we know that to be true. Okay? So between the other 4, only 2 of them are right. Now, as it stands on the other 4 answers that they have, all 4 of those answers are different from each other on these 2 worksheets. Meaning none of them are the same. But it also shows us, and look at Noah's. Noah's is BCA, CBC. And Cole's is BCD, CBC, and they still got the same amount correct. Meaning both of those answers are wrong. So 3 is neither A nor D. No, sorry, no, not 3. Nope, wait, hold on, back up. Hold on. I had something cooking and then I lost it. Wait. Hold on, I think I lost it. Wait. Okay, so let's see here. This got 3 correct, but it got the same ones correct. Okay, so this got 3 correct. This is A, B, A. So it got A correct on number 3, and then B, A, C. Okay. Cool. So we could try counting. We could just try counting. We could brute force it. It's not really a good answer, but Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. So, sorry. Here's the next step. Here's the next step to proving something correct. Okay. So this one here, this first one has BCD, CBC. Okay? And this one has BCA, CAC. Well, we know that number 3 is correct. Okay? We know number 3 is correct. We know number 6 is correct. But we know, and between this one and the first one, they have, for the answers to 1, 2, and 4, they're the exact same answers. Which means there are 2 correct amongst those. The only other answer that's different between these 2 sheets is that this one has A as number 5, and the other one has B as number 5. Well, since the other 3 that we're unsure about are B, C, and C, and then the other one has, for 1, 2, and 4, B, C, and C, we can assume that we know this one's wrong because we know it's A. So 2 of them between 1, 2, and 4 are correct. In this case, B is not correct for 5. A is correct for 5. No, I'm sorry. No, that's the other way around. It's the other way around. A is wrong because this one has 2 correct. 2 correct and then 2 correct between 1, 2, and 4. So those are the 4 that are correct. It has 3 and 6 guaranteed. And then 2 of them are correct between 1, 2, and 4. So this one has just 6 correct, and then 2 of them between 1, 2, and 4. 3 is wrong, which means 5 has to be right. So 5 is B. Okay. Now, since we know that, so that's wrong, and that's wrong. Okay. So now we have 2 right between 1, 2, and 4 with being B, C, and C. Okay, I think I know what the answer is. Now we're going to go back to this one. This one only has 3 correct. It has number 3 as A. That's correct. It has number 6 as C. That's correct. We know that 5 is wrong because we found out that 5 is B. Also, it's the only one that has A as 1. It's the only one that has... Oh, no. It's the only one that has A as 1. It's the only one that has B as 4. But it does have B here, which is shared. Okay, I think I know what the answer is. I think the answer is BBA, CBC. I'm going to try that out. BB... Hold on. BBA, C, BC. Okay, if it's BBA, CBC, that means this person got number 2, 3, and 6 correct. Is that right? Yeah, B, that's wrong. B, correct. A. C, wrong. B, C. Okay, so that works. This would be B is correct. This is wrong. So that should be... Okay, so that's wrong. That's wrong. C, B, C. So the last 3 are right. Okay, So the real thing that we get from this is now we know the answers. And that's important. So the main thing that we need to get is first crowned ruler of Fen Ares was General Teskin. I don't know if we already know this information. I don't know where we would have found it. But there's one. Number two is city named after figure is Oris. Yeah. So that's B, B. And then A. Fourth king of Erindia had 2 sons. Okay, so we got that. Great. And then we also have oh boy, we sure do. What else do we have? So this is CBC. War of 5th Era, 22 years. Okay, number 5 is Iraja did not ally Fen Ares. And then Black Flag forbidden after war. My notes look like absolute dog. They look like chicken scratch. They look terrible. They look horrible. I don't even know where am I, what am I doing? What game am I playing? Am I playing a game right now? What does that say? Does that say something up there? Okay. All right, so office. So that was 6. I'm going to redraw and see if I can get another classroom. I got 10 redraws. Got 8 redraws. Damn. Okay, that would be nice, except for the fact that it doesn't matter. Okay, now I'm regretting what I just chose to redraw. Now I'm regretting. Oh, God. Dining room. Let's get more steps. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. We have a lunchbox. That's what we got. Okay, dope. I also got another meal over here, and I got a gem. So this is kind of cool. Okay, so we don't have the showroom. We never got the showroom. But we did eat that, whatever that is. Porterhouse steak. What is this? 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar. Ooh. I don't have a wine cellar, and I'm not planning on getting a wine cellar. Okay, well, now I have 101 steps. Great. Okay. Look, now I have a wine cellar. You know what? I'm going to do it because I need something to be able to connect me to the antechamber. I'm going to suck it up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Give me another classroom. Hell yes. That's actually great. Hold on. I might be able to get... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry I missed it. Cheers. Cheers. Lord knows with me losing my voice this last week, I need to drink so much more, and I just get so sidetracked by stuff. Thank you. Thanks, Floop. You always got my back, B. Okay. Algebra. Oh, God. Really? Don't square till you're there. What? Okay, so 3 squared, hold on. So 3 squared, yes, is 9. 16 squared is not 61, so that's wrong. 3 squared minus 5. That's correct. 12 squared minus 2. That's incorrect. 3 times 2, then square. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Unless it's not. So hold the fucking phone, I guess. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 4 plus 2. Okay, so wait a second. This one only has one variable. This has 2 variables. So it can be deduced that A is red. A for apple is red. B for banana is yellow. Okay, so 6 squared is 36. Minus 6 is 30. And then square that is 900. Right? 6 squared, 36, minus 6 is 30, and then that squared is 900. Okay. It's not, this isn't looking good, but maybe this is making a number. So hold on. Hold on. We might have to do something here. Bear with me for a second. We're going to put a calculator on screen, and we're going to figure this out together. So here's your calculator. Okay. We have, so 300 squared, no, 900 squared, minus 2, and then square that, plus 9. This is already looking so disgustingly wrong, I can't begin to tell you. Okay. So, I really don't know what to do with this information. Okay. 7 minus 5 is 2, and then squared would be 4. So which ones did he get right? Okay, so he got this one right. He got this one right, so that's 2. 12 squared is 144, minus 2 would be 142, so that's wrong. 16 squared is, God, is it 190, 190, nope, 256, so that's wrong. That's wrong. 30 minus 5 is 25. 25 squared is 525, so that's wrong. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared would be 36, so that's wrong. So we have 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 3 wrong, 4 wrong, 5 wrong. That means the rest of them are right? That doesn't seem right, unless I'm missing something. I must be missing something. 5 times 2 is 10. Square that, plus 5 minus 95 is 10. Square that is 100. So this is correct. $30 minus 5 12, hold on, 12 squared minus 2, so that's wrong. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. We have to relook at this. This is a square. This is a diamond. That's not a square. This is a diamond. Okay. So that's a different function. That's telling us a different function. So if that's the case, what this might be saying is... take that number. The diamond might mean flip the digits. Hold on. Diamond might mean flip the digits. If diamond means flip the digits, so that'd be 21 minus 2 is 19. So that's actually correct. Hold on. Okay, so we have to... God. There's so much information in this game. It's so difficult. Okay, so let's assume that they got 1... this person got 1 correct. Okay, so let's do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay. So this is Sandra. Sandra got that one correct. I think this is just giving us more information as the puzzles in the parlor get more difficult. Okay. So assume that's correct. Assume 2 is correct. 3 squared minus 5. Assume 4. So number 3 is correct. Number 4 is correct. Yes. Okay. So now let's do 7 minus 5 is 2. Square. Okay, so that is incorrect. They put 44. It should have just been 4. Okay. 30 minus 5 is 25. Flip that, you get 52. So that is correct. 3 times 2 is 6. Square 6 would be 36. So that is incorrect. Okay. 2 squared times 1, and then square that. That is wrong. That should be 16. And then the 1 down there is obviously incorrect. And I'm going to assume then, based on this information, because 12 I think is wrong, that 59.6 with 3 squiggle lines, and then 59.6 with 1, that would not equal 1. In what world would that equal 1? There's no way. There's no world. So we can assume from this that number 8, this one right here, is showing us that 1 squiggle line means you're rounding to the nearest 1. So in this case, 21.7 rounds to the nearest 1, which is 2. 2 squiggle lines implies that you're rounding to the nearest tens. So 21.7 would round down to 20, not up to 30. So based on those rules, 3 squiggle lines means you're rounding to the nearest 100. So that should be 100 minus 59.6 rounded to the nearest 1, which is 60. So 100 minus 60, the last answer should be 40. Should be 40. So that's how we get 7 correct and 5 incorrect. Okay. So I think we got this. So this should be, again, yeah, so that should be 9. That should be 4. 7 minus 5 is 2. Square 2 is 16. So they again, so Branson got that one correct. He got 3 squared minus 5 correct. Yes. 7 minus 5 is 2. Then square it. He got that one wrong. That's not 16. 3 times 2 is 6. Squared is 36. He got that one right. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared again is 60. He got that one right. He got the last one right. That should be 100. Or sorry, he got the bottom left one right. That should be 100. He got number 12 right, because that should be 40. We just figured that out. Then he also got the 1 squiggle line rounding to... No. No. He flipped those. He got those wrong. He got that wrong. He flipped the 20 and 22. This should be 22. This should be 20. 30 minus 5 is 25. Square 25 should be 525, so that one's wrong. And then the one that equals 19 is right. The one that equals 61 is right. Okay, so he got 8 out of 12. So he missed this one, and then he missed these 3. Okay. Okay. So that one's right. So we got, this is for Zach. Zach got that one right. He got that one right. He got the third one right. He got, or on the column, he got, so it should be 9, 4, 4, 36. That's right. And then 16 is correct. 10 is not correct. That should be 100. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, sorry, not 525. That should be 52, because that's just flipping it. That's not squaring it. So he did get that one right. He missed the 16 flipped, and he missed the 12 flipped minus 2. And then he got all the rounded ones. Okay. So we know from this that circle with one squiggle equals round to 1. Circle with 2 squiggles is round to 10. Circle with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 equals round to 100. And then also circle with a diamond in it equals flip digits. Great. Awesome. Okay, so we learned that from that one. Okay. I don't know what this is. I just have no idea. All I know is that is 900. I don't know if we're supposed to get anything else about this, because there's just so much multiplication. If you substitute any answers in for any other answers, I mean, it's crazy what we run into. So that's not going to work. I'm still on my first day. How long have I been on this? 3 hours? Fuck me. I don't know what this is. I don't know how we would find whatever A is. Yeah, I just don't know it. Okay, we're just going to keep going. We're going to open this door just to say, oh my lord, that we made it to room 46. Okay, now we get some music in here. Jesus. Okay, so that's what we were looking at earlier. Okay. Well, I know what all those realms are now. Or maybe that's the order. Holy shit, maybe that's the order. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. If that's the order, then the order is gonna go Orinda Ares. If that's the order. Which is that. Okay. Then Fen Ares. Okay. Then we're going to go to Iraja. Then we're going to go to Arch Ares, which is just south. Iraja's there. Then Arch Ares. Okay. Then we're going to Kororika, then Vera, then Morajai, then Nuance. Okay, so Kororika's this big one. Then Vera's down here. Morajai is here. Nuance is there. Oh, God. If it says I have to go to a specific tip of them, that's going to be annoying. That information, though, by the way, is what I'm getting from... That information is what I'm getting from answering the sigils and getting the sanctum keys in the sigils. So there's that. Okay. Oh my god. Don't lock me here before I can get my last classroom. I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, the pool allows me to continue. I could get those trunks if the pool water was lowered. Okay. The casino allows me to continue. I am hoping to get classroom number 8. Ooh, that gives me a lot of coins. Wait a second. Wait. Wait, what? I used it when I'm on rank 8? And now I'm in that room. What the is happening? Well, first of all, I'm sad because I didn't get to classroom 8. I ran out. What is... I'm in the painting. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, so that is sloth. Because you're lounging in the den. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each end. A letter and its twin. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, so that would imply that that's hubris, because that's the tail of the skin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's avarice. Because mundanity... Hold on. The sum of my sin as it is penned as a number... within the room. Okay, so this is the only one that has 8. So this is gluttony. Okay, hold on. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, hubris and envy don't share any letters. Envy and lust don't share any letters. Lust and wrath only share a T. Wrath and gluttony only share a T. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down in the end. Okay. So that's got to be mundanity. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, so that's got to be envy. A letter and its twin. Okay, let's try wrath for that, and then let's try, because there is, this one shares a T with this, and this one shares a T with this, so maybe that's it? No. Okay. So let's look at it again. Won't find me bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down in the end. Okay, I think that's right, and I think this is right. Those have got to be right. Okay. This one says, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right too. Hold on. Some of my sin is it is pen as a number within the room we are in. That's the only one with 8. Okay, so here's something I could think instead. This one with its partner share an A and an I. So maybe it's this instead. Maybe this is wrath, because gluttony is also written very thin. And then maybe this is avarice? Yes. Okay, that was right. That's crazy, dude. Okay, that was the right mentality. That's dope. We got another trophy. But that does suck, though. That's as far as we can go. There's nothing else I can do. So, I only got 7 classrooms, so I'll definitely need to do that again, and the chances are that it's not going to give me the option for that next time. As in, like, it's not going to give me the class thing again. Damn. There we go. Cash out. Spin it again. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ready? Wagering 20. We might as well. Okay. Hey, we got some gold back. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's no sand casino, but, you know, it does the job. I mean, I'm gonna lose all of this, so I might as well, you know? This is not as good as I thought it would be in terms of potentially making money. But then again, it's a casino. It's not supposed to be. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Yeah, sure, why not? Damn. Nope. We risk those. We risk those. Sure. I got my investment back. Damn. Okay, well, that's all she wrote. This is why you don't gamble, everyone. Don't gamble. Okay, I have nothing else to go do. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything left for me to go do. There's nothing worthwhile. So I guess all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way back to... Yeah, quit right before you win big. Damn, I made it all the way to 7, but not to 8. That's sad. Okay. Oh, it's not in here. Well, I'm gonna lose another 2. Oh, well. These classrooms are really cool, though. It's just, unfortunately, I get nothing else from them. I want to end... What do I want to end in? I want to end in the break room. Because if I can end in... Ooh. If I can end in the break room, then I get a key card at the beginning of tomorrow. All right, let's call it a day. Okay. That roommate thing was really, really cool. Unfortunately, that was the longest day of my entire life playing this game. Longest day of my life. I'm so sorry that I dragged you on for so long with those fucking puzzles. I didn't even know I could get that as a room. It's never popped up as a room before. Literally never. I was like, what am I doing? And then I found 2 new rooms in one day. Crazy. Okay, let's grab my allowance. We're at 35 coins now. So it's that's the one. That's the nuance. Dude, me too. Dude, I was losing my mind. Okay, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Okay, so we got that. We're at 4 trophies now. Ace the classroom final exam. I'm assuming we would have got there had we done had we found our last one. The draft strategy sweepstakes. That might be in one of the other drafting volumes we have yet to get. Explorer's Trophy. Okay, we only need 6 more rooms. That's actually really good. Yeah, the Trophy of Wealth is buy out the entire showroom. That's going to be a problem. Okay, let's try this. What do we got? Den. Solid den. We start out with a den. No trunk. Okay. We got another den. Let's go spare green room. Get an item? No item, really? Okay. We could also do a den over here, or we can go commissary to get some items starting off. Let's do that. What can I buy from you today? Sledgehammer. A set of 4 gems. And the running shoes. A foyer actually might be good. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That might be, that might be solid. Okay. Before we go too far into anything, let's go get our bonus room. Again, anything else that we can do, we might be able, again, to get the tomb. If we can get the tomb. Blessing of the chef. And each time you spread, you adds one to the dining room. Okay. Shelter might be our best bet. We could do the shrine. And we could sacrifice some more money. I don't really know how the money works for the shrine. Yeah, I don't quite know how the money works, like how many coins we have to get before we get a certain boost. But let's do the shrine. There's also this that we spawned last time. I can break this with the sledgehammer. So, I bought this in the store, and this is like a cursed thing, and I don't know if I want to open it or not. So, oh, I definitely don't want to curse myself. I didn't realize. I wanted to put more in. I didn't realize. Okay, since I still have the blessing going on, I can't add another blessing. But I could break this. Do I break this? I don't know what's in it. But it looks ominous as hell. Wait, was that what those guys were holding in that classroom photo? That was one of like the boxes that they were holding, right? Okay, this might screw up my entire day. What? I don't know what it is. I foolishly picked up the deadly stone, cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Oh, no! No! I mean, that's not the end of the world. Wait, what the hell are my steps? I'm at 13 steps? What just happened to my steps? I'm cursed for 2 days. Okay, apparently cursed mode is a thing now. So, room of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Let's go with Black Prince, since I only have one of them, and apparently I only have, like, 13 more steps. Okay, thank you, Running Shoes. Really pulling in the overtime here for me. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Does that just mean I have, like, no steps? Am I in curse mode? So, could I try to get to room 46 right now? And that counts? Oh my god. What could possibly go wrong? Jesus. These days, dude. I'm losing my mind. Box next to this gem contains... A box next to this box contains the gem. That's nothing. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So that's a lie. And that means that has to be true. Okay, at the very least, I can solve this thing. No salt shaker this time. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we got 7. We learned some things last time. 1 plus 3, then square. So 4 squared is 16. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. 10 plus 3 plus... So that's 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Then we square to 9. Divided by 3 is 3. If I enter the antechamber today, you know what? Fuck it, I'm entering the antechamber today. I don't care. I'm doing it. Right? Nothing you can do to stop me, except for all the things you could do right now to stop me. I only need to find one door to get in, and then pull the door at the bottom. But I need to have enough steps to be able to get there. Which is gonna be a problem. Okay. That's fine. Drop the library? No, library doesn't go down. I have to go workshop. I'm stuck and I have to go workshop. That's horrible. And I just got the battery? What is that going to do for me? Open a door to the left, please. Okay, so if I do this, I am getting mucho screwed. So that is a very bad room for me to get, because it's going to give me the effect of all of those. So I'll lose a key, I'll lose a coin, I'll lose a gem, I'll lose a step, and then I'll lose a second one of everything. So that's bad. Let's do security. And let's... Hold on. We might be able to make this work. I know that sounds crazy, but I have a key card. Provided I can make this highly likely to have the key cards. And then I change this to unlock mode. And then I go back. What I'm gonna do is return here. I need to really luck out on an experiment. That's what I need right now. I need to luck out on an experiment. I need to hope that I can get really, really cool thing from the experiment. The shelter's not going to help me without the laboratory already being online or me just having access to the shelter. The office is just going to give me coins, which is not going to help me get further. The laboratory might be able to help me. So we'll find out. Experiment setup. No way! Each time I unlock or bypass a security door, set my steps to 40? That's happening. Hold on. We might not be screwed just yet. We might not be screwed just yet. that is gonna make me lose. This is actually gonna be worth it. I know I lose a coin, but I might be able to buy some food. 5 for every... Hold on. How many green rooms do I have? Just the 1. But so it's going to give me 5. But cost me 5. That's going to give me 15, but cost me 8. That's going to give me 12 at the cost of 8. That's going to give me 15. I'm risking it for the biscuit right now. Let's go. Each time I bypass a key card room, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't know if this is worth it, but I need to get further. I know that took a gem away from me, which sucks. Oh, good thing I looked backwards. Metal detector. Hold on. Is he going to pull this out of his butt? Maybe. East Wing Hall is my only option. It's going to lose me a key, but that's going to have to be okay. That's also going to lose me a key. This will at least allow me to keep going. Apples are extra delicious. Pair of chests, I got a key. I got 3 more steps. And rooms with 4 doors are more common. That's actually not good, because most of those are red rooms. So this is going to lose me a key, but I have the foyer, which means all the doors are unlocked. This will lock me. This is a terrible choice. So let's go. Unlock all these doors. Give me all the things. Okay, so that is where the normal door was. Unlock this. That's where this normal door is. Okay, so... So nothing there. Okay, I do now have a door. I have a way to get into the antechamber. I also have coins. I have the den. That's bad. That... Oh, God. That might not be horrible. I'm gonna go den, and I'm probably gonna immediately regret it. Give me... hold on. Wait. Dining room? I can get more steps if I can open that door, which I can, because I have a key. Hello? Oh, it just count. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I got some more steps from that. That's okay. That's not terrible. That's gonna lose me 1 step, but that's not terrible. That's actually free. Because it costs 2 to open, and it'll just keep resetting me to 2. And that just unlocked the food. I'm gonna immediately go back and eat that. Let's go. Let's go. So now I actually have all the steps I can hope for. This might be bad. I have to go pantry. And then we need to hope and pray that this door isn't locked. Fuck. Oops. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. That's not good either. Neither of these are good. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay. Let's go get these coins. +5 every time I enter the room. The trunk is locked. Okay, so I can't use the sledgehammer on this trunk. So that sucks. I do have the ability to get all the way out to the foundation, but if it locks me on steps, I'm screwed. Sorry, if it locks me on keys. If I can't do anything with the keys, I'm screwed, which is bad. So I'm really running out of keys. That's my big problem right now, is I need more keys. And I currently don't have a way to get them. I have perpetually locked myself in 10 rooms. Not great. Not stellar work there. But I can get to the foundation. Hey, running shoes, do your thing. Thank you. Just tip-topper work there. Go again? We're calling it? We're calling the elevator? Okay, what I really could use is the foundation having lots of key card doors. That would be great. I need some key card doors, please and thank you. Key card doors. Key card doors. 0. Don't be locked. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. This is good. This is good. I'm not going to sacrifice a key. Because... Hold on. Just in case I draw another hallway, I might as well open these. I can't do that. And I don't want to do that. Shit. Am I really stuck with archives? Oh, no. That's not good. And I'm locked there. Okay. Uh-oh. Well... Okay, key card. No, I don't like that. That's... Wait, what do I lose? I lose a key, which I don't have. I lose a step, which I do have. Oh, I can't even do this because it costs a gem. What am I doing? That's silly. I have to do this. Fuck. Of course it's the chapel. Okay. You have a key in here for me? Nope. That's locked. I walked in here for no reason. That's locked. Okay. Trunk? No trunk? I mean, I don't know what's even the best thing here. I guess green? But I don't have the gems to really unlock anything, so... Special cost bypassed. What? What room could this be if it's a special cost bypassed? What do I have? I don't have anything. But I've also never gone in the morning room, so we're gonna go in the morning room. Well, this is a beautiful room. Look at this. A coupon book. Really gonna help me out here. Okay. Passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition. Esteemed as a pillar of society. Blah, 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 blah. The Baron Bafflers. 14 Summers, who was yesterday named a provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca. It says more to follow. Is there a new page like every time I come in this room when it says more to follow? Are you kidding me? It gave me another red room? Okay, well that actually helps. Because I might be able to unlock some of these. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh! Oh, so they stay solved. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now that I've solved it, it just stays solved. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Get a gem. Will that connect me through? Nope. I was like, maybe it will connect me back through. Nope. Just teasing me. Okay, so let's go back. I wonder, because I don't think I've had it so far, where... Hold on. Okay. I don't think I've had it to where, Oh god, let's go in here. I can approach the closed room, that room with the crown in it, that I can approach it from behind. Like, I can connect at a door going behind. I wonder if there's a way that you can bust through the brick wall behind it and be able to get to the crown. I wonder. Got 2 rerolls. 2 reroll dice. Okay. Let's do passageway. Oh, it's just a coin. I wasted it on that, really? Okay. Alright, well... key card. Can I get something for keys? I just need some keys. Can I get some keys? Maybe I can go dig up some keys. Can I go dig up some keys? I thought this day was gonna be over. Apparently I could not be more wrong. This day is... Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. Give me a key. Give me another key. You won't. Give me another key. You won't. You won't. You can't. Didn't think so. You can't. I know this sounds silly, but I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna see. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait a second. Hold on. Hide tripwire. Wire. What the hell am I looking at? Hide tripwire. Okay, well, I have to go back now. I mean, that's just silly. I have to go back. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Flute. Gotta go get more water. And go get a snack. I haven't even eaten dinner. What am I doing? Hold tight. I'll be back. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. You gotta make it back. And hopefully we don't trip the alarm. So I guess we have to find, like, the exact way to go in and grab it without tripping the alarm. Hi, Pepper. Hi, baby. Do you want to come up and say hi again? Come here. Pepper. Do you want to come up? Come here, baby. Come on up. Floop will say hi to you. Come here. Come here. You gotta step up. Yep, you gotta do it. There's a good girl. We got a Pepper. There's my Pepper. There she is. She's a big old good girl. She's so good. Yeah. Yeah, baby. You're a good girl. Mwah! You're a good girl. Very good girl. Can you pop down on your bed? Can you go down on your bed, please? There you go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. All right. Okay. We have enough steps. We have the technology. Wait, unless... Hold on. Maybe... Did I just screw that up? I might have just screwed that up. If I turn them off... Hold on. If I turn them off... Do they just look like they're gone, or are they actually gone? That's a big question. That's a big question I got. My little snack. Hold on. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Open up. Open up bag. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go and just... Because we gotta see. We gotta see if this does, in fact, make it to where, like, the tripwire doesn't do anything. And if it sets off the alarm, well, that sucks. Let's do one more time, just get it prepped. Oh, this is good. I got 3 keys. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And another key? How did I miss that? Okay, so now I have 4 keys. I'm sitting pretty. I'm fine. I'm really running out of steps here, but I can go reset to 40 provided I get another security lock, so might have to go try to do that through the passageway? Question mark? Yeah, that's the only room I can get through. Oh no, I can get all the way to the pantry. Oh, shit. I have a minute to go do that. Oh my god. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. This is gonna screw me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. 20, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. There's not a red room. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw. Fascinating. I might be screwed here. But we're going for it. Oh no. Oh no. could really use those running shoes kicking in any second now. Any second now. Yeah, boy. Any second. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Oh my god, that's so good. Uh-oh. Give me something that opens. Wait a second. Get fucked. Yes! Yes, we beat the system. Oh, no, it still did half. Oh, it still did half. Well, that's... Oh, well, screw it. I'm gonna get them right back. That's fine. That's fine. We have this. That's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know about you, but everything's fine. I didn't go downstairs and unlock this door. Okay. Okay, so we definitely got to go do that, if for no other reason. To say that we did. So we definitely got to go back and unlock. I forgot that we didn't even walk all the way down and get this. Okay, we're gonna do it. And then unfortunately, since that first one took us 3 hours, this might be it for tonight. This might be the last one that I do. We'll see. I mean, starting tomorrow, I'm cursed. So... Running shoes. Kick in again. Oh my god, running shoes. Come on. One more. One more running shoes. One more. Oh my god, yes, please. I think it might do this by default, by the way. Hold on. Let me actually sit up and make it look like I'm an adult that knows what I'm doing in a chair. There we go. Okay. So now I should have done that before, but that's okay. We have the steps to backtrack, so we're okay. Also, we have the sledgehammer, but I'm pretty sure you need the power hammer to break down that door in the weight room. Maybe that's what I should do at one point. I do need access to get to the weight room, because when I break it with the power hammer, it should stay broken. The rest of them all do that as well. So hopefully they... Oh, not there. Nope, not there. Whoops. They all stay broken. Okay. And then since I got the conference room and I can connect back to the pantry, I think I can run back and get to the break room to where I still get the key card at the beginning of tomorrow. Should still have that connection to get there. Where is it? Oh, I have the loop anyways. Yeah, I have the loop anyways, so that's fine. Yeah, the one to break in the weight room is this one. It's this wall right here. But I can't do it without the power hammer. And I can't get the power hammer because I don't have the broken lever. If I had the broken lever, I could. But I can't. So that was only because if I enter the antechamber... Oh, it's just the antechamber, not room 46. Actually, I could have been done. I keep forgetting that it's not room 46. It's just the antechamber. If I can just enter it at all, I get it. Okay. Well, again, that was kind of a waste. Sorry. But that is my brain in a nutshell. My goal is to end in the break room. So we're going through here. Going through here. Going all the way over here. Going in the entrance hall. Looping here. To here. And we go and we're in the break room. And now we can call it a day. Great. Okay, so I don't know if I do one more. Given my time doing all of them today, I feel like another one's going to bring me until 2 o'clock in the morning. But you know what? We're here. So let's do it. My package had been delivered. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay, that's awesome. That is even more awesome. That is great. 4 gems and the shovel. Well, shit. Okay. What else can we do? Den is going to be good to continue. So let's do that. You know what? I should probably open my outer room before I get too crazy far. Break room, I guess. Yeah, let's go out to the outer room. We're speed running. We're speed running today. What can I get? Schoolhouse. Oh, do we go for schoolhouse again? Fuck, maybe we do. Let's do it. Let's go for schoolhouse again. Come on, schoolhouses. I need your help. We really, really, really need your help. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, no salt shaker. This is just 15. This is 10 minus 7. That's 3. This is 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 1, 4, 3. Okay, that's just 1. Because it got to 0 and then multiplied by 40. And then it just added 1. So negative 10 times 2 is negative 20 plus 1 is just 1. Bam. Flying through these. Classroom, first one. That's what we love to see. We get re-rolls equivalent. Oh shit! Second classroom already. Let's go. Second classroom. Not even jinxing it. Let's go. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room might be good. We get a free gem in here as well. And I get to redraw. Get to redraw rooms. Classroom. Holy shit. We got 3 of them already. That's sick. Okay. Yeah, why not? That's okay. That's okay. We know that we can open this by clicking on those. And now I can dig here. Pebbles, great. Turnip for steps, okay. And a coin. Okay, that's a lock. That is a hallway with a locked trunk, but I can break the locked trunk. Yeah. Okay, so let's go in, break this. Give me some more keys. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Workshop. Give me... Okay, there's a coin. Okay, we got the battery. Oh, sorry, Banner of the King. I'm going to choose this for Black Prince. I, again, want to get that treasure trove drafted if I can. Hell yeah, there it is. Okay. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. What did we find out about the other one? Does it say anything about the other... Hold on. Green memos in white boxes are lies. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Let's go den again. Okay, let's break this. Keys. Yes, 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 keys. Yes. Gem. Take a gem. That's not great. +1 key for each bedroom. I guess this one. So just the one. Yeah, I guess that's it. So we'll have to find our way back out through the hallway. I don't know if this is worth using a key for. I guess maybe. Hell yeah, that was definitely worth using a key for. I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. I think we need to go with volume 5 on the next one. And also, while I'm here, I'm going to go take a look at those stamps again. They all have numbers on them. But, I don't have them fulfilled. Like, I don't have enough of them to be able to get the info. Ooh, coat check is great. That's going to negate all of my gem costs for the classrooms. Hell yes. That's awesome. I have to make sure to come back here. Do not forget to come back there beforehand. I guess that's the best one to do. Just get 2 more items. Those items really don't help me. Basically at all. Because it doesn't cost coins to get into rooms, and I just need room access right now. Okay. That's not great. Okay, let's get the classroom just to say that I got the classroom. Okay. Okay, so we're locked on this side unless the den leads us anywhere. So let's go check through there. Go through here, north, and then, yep, keep going north. And then we do have a trunk. Great. Keys. Keys. Gems don't really help me right now, but thank you for, I guess, better late than never. I think it's going to be right there when that time specifically says, like, 11:05. I think it's going to be right there. Because this is a room with a lot of clocks. And that is high up enough. This... No, dude. No, 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 no. That's bad. I have to go aquarium. Which sucks. Because I lose 2 of everything? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so that's going to lock me. But I'm locked anyways. Damn it. I might as well get the classroom. So this is 6. No, this is 5. Okay. So I'm locked there. So unless this connection brings me all the way around... which, if it does, I will be so incredibly surprised. It's ridiculous. We have to go through the foundation. Which is fine. We can do that. Okay, 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. We have 4. Minus 4 is 0, times 13 plus 1 is just 1. We have negative 1 times 10 is negative 10, plus 11 is 1, and then squared is still just 1. All right. I have to take the chance that this could roll me a classroom. No, that's going to get me rid of... let's do this. Okay, that's going to give me a gem. That's actually a good choice. Got the gem. Plus I got 10 steps. Even though I lost 1 from making it, I at least got 10 for getting it back. You okay? You a chompy girl, huh? You hacking? Okay, this is bad. I'm going to lose 1 of everything. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Are you okay? Okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay, yeah? You're okay? Oh, who is that? Is that Mom? Did Mom finally come home to you? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Dog is literally hacking up right now. Let's go den. We're gonna get the gem. Gonna break this again. Give me 3 gems that don't matter at all at this point. Oh, I'm nervous. Classroom. Good. I'm not fully locked yet. I'm not locked. Okay. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Ooh, commissary? Commissary is actually good. Commissary is good. Can I buy something that can be useful? I can buy a set of gems. I can also buy a key. Actually, I think the keys are probably going to be the most beneficial to me right now. Okay. Bought 3 keys. Okay, that's fine. I have the keys now. I got the keys, keys, keys. I got the keys, keys, keys. That gives me a second out, but it's going to lose one of everything. Now let's go Rotunda. This is free. No, we're going to Observatory. Observatory? Give me good news. Everything's 50% off today. And dead-end rooms are more common. No! That's... No, I did not want that. I did not want that. I should have... Oh, no, I should have looked. I should have looked. That was bad. No. Drafting studio. We definitely have to do this. Broken lever. Okay, I can go make the power thing. I can go make the power hammer. Wait, hold on. Is this supposed to be... What room is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be the hovel outside? Or the schoolhouse or something outside? Because if that's the case, that's implying that there's a hidden door here. So maybe I do need to go make the power hammer and go smash it. Okay, a clock tower could be cool. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I kind of want to see what the clock tower... Yeah. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's government timepieces. Okay. So maybe that's the one with, like, the clocks going high or something. I don't know. Classroom. That's 7. Is there anything hidden for anything like that? Okay. Let's use this. Use a key. Not great, but I can redraw. Still not great. I can redraw. Still not great, but I'm not dead-ended with that. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That's not great. Not great. Let's do this, I guess. A locksmith is gonna, like, properly lock me. Darkroom is bad. Passageway is free because it's not gonna cost me a key. Hi. But it's gonna limit me to my last 4 rooms. Oh God. I don't know if this is the right choice, but I'm making it. So that's gonna be locked. Please don't both be locked. That's locked. Shit. They're both locked? Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. That was the wrong choice. I made the wrong choice there. That's not good. Oh, heck. Well, heck it all to heck. I might be able to go get some keys in the foundation room. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can get some keys in the foundation room, then it could be... Hi. Hi, I missed you. The girls missed you. Hi, everyone. Look, everyone, it's a bead. I found a bead. Hi, bead. Hi. Welcome home.
I'm home from the salt mines.
She's home from the salt mines. Home? She made it on home from the salt mines. You're funny. Oh my god. That is so laggy. Laundry room? Wait a second. Hold on. Laundry room. I can use this to swap my keys with my coins. I can also use this to swap all my keys with my gems, or all my gems with my coins. Five keys should be enough, right? I don't need to swap I don't need to get 30 keys. That's ridiculous. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have potentially 6 rooms I can even get to. And I haven't dug in the foundation yet. And it's not guaranteed that all those are locked. So I should just swap with the gems, because I have my emerald bracelet that negates gems. So let's do that. The name of the day? Oh my god, someone's name in Toontown Online is Invasive Pond Algae. What a day. What a time to be alive, everyone. Smirky Google Scooter? That sounds awful. Sounds painful. Little Hop of Horrors? That's a great name. You need to tell them that they have a really, really great name if you can. That's worth it. Little Hop of Horrors is awesome. That's an old rusty nail. Great. Now I have tetanus. Fuck. I can't deal with this. I don't have time to have tetanus right now. Do you know how busy I am opening doors? So, here's what we're gonna do. Still with me, Floop? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, knowing that it's getting rid of one of my keys. But, it's gonna connect to me so I don't have to go around again. If need be, I can go back to the laundry room and then swap my coins for keys. But for right now, all I need is this. That's fine. I have the steps. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Key. Okay. Clock tower locks me. God damn it. I'm locked either way. Oh, man. I'm gonna be really, really terribly sad if I don't draw a classroom. Okay, so this is up high in the clock room. Holy cow. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. This is cool. What is this? Okay. I don't think... Can I get to anything in time? I don't think I can even get to... Oh my god. Come on. Give me a classroom. For the love of God, give me a classroom. Give me a classroom, please. No. No. I don't like this. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I hate it here. It screwed me out of an 8th classroom again. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. Okay, so first of all, we're going back to the damn clock tower. Because I noticed something off of the, off of that, whatever thing they wrote. Hold on, what's the flower? The flower is poetic, and poetic has violet. The violet color is poetic. Okay, so southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So, along the left side, this just says sacred, which I'm assuming has something to do with this, but I have no idea what the rest of this means. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. So south, west, northeast. I don't even know how to process that. Again, what was that clue? What was that clue in room 46? What does it say? It says... The third is high up among all the clocks. Okay, I don't know if this is smart thinking. That's it. A rook. A rook works for... Rook works... So another door that we have is the clock tower. I don't know if this is worth saying or doing, but maybe I wait in here until this time hits 1:30, because then all these clocks would be equal. Because this is stuck at 1:30. This one's stuck at 1:30. This one's been stuck at 1:30 for a very long time. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Southward, I see a swan. This is south. This is north. Yeah, I don't know if this is doing anything. I don't know if it's worth anything. I don't know. But we're gonna stay here on the off chance that up among all the clocks, a key is gonna magically appear somewhere. When the time hits 1:30. Okay. You'll have to wait a little longer. Only a couple, like another couple minutes. Hi. You going to town on that bone over there? Yeah, give it a piece of your mind. Weirdo. Did you just drop a piano on that guy's head? Oh, he's the big cheese? Yeah, that makes sense. I have it on good authority. I am also cheese. That's what I'm told. Or cheesy might be the word they use, but cheese. Right, we're almost there. Again, have no idea if it's going to do anything. If it matters even for you to be in this room when all the clocks match. But it says the third is high up among all the clocks. Because it's abrasive, and they like that. It's more abrasive than the middle. Okay. Get nervous. Put it on the surface so you look calm and ready. Mom spaghetti. I don't even know, like, where is it supposed to come from? Like, where am I looking? Is it just gonna randomly appear in a certain spot, or... I was right! I was right! I was so right! That's awesome! I love it when an instinct of mine is right. Hell yeah. Hell yes. That's perfect. I was up here when it turned 1:30. 1:30 is that stagnant time on all the clocks. Oh my god. There's a second staircase. What in God's name am I looking at? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh my lord. God, it's another major puzzle. Floop. Do I have my floop? Is my floop here? I don't know if my floop's here. I might be able to use your help, baby. I would actually love your help. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Got a floop. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour. Okay, remember, reds are lies. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wait, what? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. I really hope not. I really hope not. The clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. Okay. Times will go up. Okay, so hold on. We can do this. First of all, I don't know if an answer is going to be 6, 7. I can't tell you. What I can tell you... So, none of them have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, I was going to say that because this is false, it all has to be the same digit. But not necessarily. It just... This clock's neighbors, hold on, should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. This one needs to be set on the hour then. That contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Remember, this one's handwritten, so this is true. Okay, so what are our options? What are our options here for times? Okay, so let's go through it. It can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. They all have to be set to a different time. 5 of them have to be on the hour, which means 5 of them have to be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. 5 of them have to be that. We have 8. Okay. Now, it says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Which means, hold on. Which means this clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. This is actually kind of trippy. Okay, so we're gonna start out with 5 o'clock. So that's satisfied one of those. 5 of these clocks should be set to a tower. We're also going to move this right to 6 o'clock. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, which means this one has to be all different. Okay, so this one can be 7 o'clock. right? This one could be 7 o'clock. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. All different numbers. So that shares numbers, so they're not all different. Okay, so that's true. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means this clock needs to be set on the hour. Wait a second. Hold on. A time containing a 7. Well, the only way for this to be... Okay. The only way for this to be on the hour... and containing a 7 is for this to be 7 o'clock. That's the only way. Okay, so we have to think of something else then. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So this needs to contain a 7. But wait a second. If that's 6 o'clock, right? So this has to be 9. For sure. Okay, so that's 9. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, this is 7. So this can be... Oh, I think I got it. Okay, so if this is 7... This is 7 o'clock, yes? Because the only way that this could be between 6 and 7 o'clock, or having a 7, because we need to have 7 o'clock has to be one of the answers, is for this to be, I think I know what this is. Okay, so 7 o'clock. So we have to find something. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So this also has to be 7... should not be set on the hour. Wait, no. Because I was gonna say that this could be 8:07. Oops, I missed it. Whoops. And then one of these can be 7:08. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Well, The only way that that would work is if this is... Okay, so maybe, hold on, maybe this isn't 6 o'clock. Maybe this is 6 o'clock. Maybe this is 5:57. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Got it. Got it. Okay, this is the wrong way of thinking. This is not 6 o'clock. Watch this. Are you ready? You ready? This is actually 5:58. This is 6 o'clock. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait, I thought I had it. Hold on. Because then this could be 8:55. Hold on, I might be wrong. Hold on. And then this would be 8. This would be 8 o'clock. Right? So 8 o'clock, 8:55, 9 o'clock. This should not be set on the hour. Oh, no, this one has to be set on the hour. That one's set on the hour. Oh, you know what? It's actually, hold on. This was right. This is 6 o'clock. This is not 8:55. This is 8:06. Oh. Maybe? So that has to be 7 o'clock. This one has to be 7 o'clock. Because it has to be on the hour and it has to contain a 7. That's the only option this can be is 7 o'clock. So this has to be between... So this is 6:07 then. And this has to be somewhere between 6:07. Okay, so this is 6:58 because I have to get an 8 to the other side. 6:58, and then this is 8:56. Right? 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:07, 6:58, 7 o'clock, Oh, wait, hold on. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, my God. But it has to... Okay, so it has to have a 7? Wait a second. It has to have a 7. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. This is 5:57. This is 5:08. This is going to be 6 o'clock. This is 5:08. And then this is going to be 8:05. That's got to be it. There we go. Yes. 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 Yes, dude. Yes. I did it. I did it using my noggin. We got a sanctum key. I have no idea which sanctum key or which one this is going to open. Okay, that was a great puzzle, and boy, did that tickle my heckin' pickle. That's not what that phrase means? Okay. Oops. Forget about the pickle. Let's just forget about the pickle. We can forget about the pickle. Okay, so a couple of things. One, I need to get back to the coat check. I have enough steps to get back to the coat check, but it means I have to go down. Oh, I have the car keys. That doesn't matter. Okay. We have to go down here first and then end at the coat check, not go to the coat check and come back. Oh, thank you. Yes, I was very stressed. Thank you. Oh, Floop. Floop is keeping me... He is the sole person keeping me hydrated right now. No pressure. Didn't you say something crazy, like you have like 35,000 points or something like that on my channel? I'm gonna have to make something like a really cool...
Make an emote for Floop.
He's got 42,000 right now. I'll make, you know what? I will contract out to get a special Floop emote that you and your closest 9 friends can use. And if you don't have 9 friends, well then you and your closest 2 friends can use it 3 1/3 times each. Jesus. That dog is just... That's okay. I don't have a lot of rewards just because I didn't know, like, kind of what to set things at. Okay. We got a sanctum key. Okay. What's in here? Okay. This is nuance. Nuance is... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to get all my information. So, nuance is aviation. It's green. I don't remember the other parts and what they would be. I want to say it would probably be windy if it's aviation, right? Windy would imply aviation. And then... I don't know what the other one would be. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay, so that's moving the moats individually. That's fine. Because that's fine. As you were. I'm assuming, yeah, so that's gonna be, that should be, oh no, that's heat. That's wavy, that's heat. That is snow. That's not snow. That's the one. That's the windy one. Okay. So it's not 4. They use aviation. Aviation is the one that looks like a sunrise. Not that one. Not that one. It's that one. Okay. And then they're... Hold on. What else we got? They're green. So green is the, like, in the same way sort of stripes. Like, they're stripes, but they're facing the... They're all going the same way. So not that. Not that. Maybe that? It was probably that. Yeah, it was probably that. Okay, we'll loop back around. That one. And then from here, we could just turn it to where it's the right modes. Okay, that's Metro. That is Academic. That's Industrial. That's Spiritual. Oh, I forgot I have to press the button. So we're going to try all of these because I don't know which one it is. But I'm pretty sure about all of them. Okay, so it's Marshall. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so Marshall, hold on. It was Windy and Marshall for nuance. Windy. I kind of brute forced that. Not my greatest moment, but here we are. Okay, that's a cool picture. By far my favorite realm I visited during the trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korokoro or the beaches of Mordrai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigi blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems a series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Mount Holly Estate. Okay. All right, we got another one of these things to solve. Nuance, as they had in the ports of Mordrai. Green tiles were introduced with the ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. That the tile swaps with the opposite tile on the opposite side. Okay, so pink doesn't do anything. That's a lie. Pink probably does something, but I can't remember what it is. So that's green. Okay, so pink just goes south. Orange Okay, hold on. So orange takes the color of what's mostly touching it. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Or is it just what's above it? No, it's what's touching it mostly. Orange takes the color of what's touching it the most. Okay, so that's going to become green. Okay, that didn't work. I had to test something. So that's going to be green. We're going to flip that. That should turn to green now. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. That can get... Well, pink has no use if it's down here. If I do that, it's going to bring me up here. Okay. All right. We're sort of cooking. Not particularly, but no. No, we're not. Hold on. Hold on. I have to... Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so that's going to get pink back up to the top. That's actually... That's good. I think. I have to get that green out of the middle somehow. Jesus. Calm down, Sasha. Okay. I can push this, and this can get green up to the top. But I don't know how useful that is at this moment. Hi, babe. Hi. Hi, you're a big Dumbo, aren't you? You're just a big old Dumbo. No thoughts. She has no thoughts in her brain. Just a dog. She's just a dog. What a doof. How do we get such a doof?
Well, we filled out an application.
Okay, all right. I think, yeah. So, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. You're being literal. Hi, baby. I love you. Can you go lay down, please? I need you to go lay down, please. I'm almost done. I just have to think hard about this particular puzzle. Oh, I just whacked your nose into the thing. Baby, I'm so sorry. Can you please lay down, though? Place. Sasha. 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 The last thing I have to do. I need you to place. Place. Right now. Place. Place. She's not wanting to listen. Okay. All right. So, how do I need to do this? Where... Okay, I'm trying to think where I need to get. I need to get, okay, so the end goal is that pink should be, hold on.
She's over here to bother me now.
I need to get black up to, oh God. Okay, I need to reset. Okay, so that's going to be green. Let's go back here. Okay, so that's not going to change because it's touching two of both colors. So that's not going to do anything. Okay, now that's going to turn to green. Okay, so how do I need to get this? I need to get this to where I have those two up there. But I need to have... Oh, God. I need to get pink up again. Okay, so pink's up again now. But now I need to get a second green up. Okay, pink's up again. I need to get that guy out of there. He needs to not be in the middle. So I'm trying to think, what are like my ending positions? The ending position is, I think I need to have... I think I need to have two diagonal greens across from each other. I think that's what I need to do, is I need to get two diagonal greens across from each other. Okay. So I need to get this to here. Nope. That's not it. Okay. We got that back up again. Jesus. What do I... Okay. So obviously all four greens have to be in the corners. Yes. Totally get that. Totally understand. The pink has got to be used to, like... Wait a second. To push that like that. But yeah, I need to get... Hmm. Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay, I might be stuck now. Because I don't think this can do anything. Okay, so I'm stuck. Okay, gosh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Okay, so if I bring that up here, and then I move him down, I can bring that back up here now. Let me put that on that side. Does that help me anymore, or does that hurt me? No, god damn, what am I doing? Greens. Okay, we have our greens. Yes. Okay, so if I get up here, and then I move that guy up here, I move him over, I can jump up here. Okay, what does that get me? I can get pink up here. I can get that there. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Put that back up there. I need that to go there. Okay. Okay. Yes! Dude, there we go. Solved it as I was solving it. Oh. Damn. Damn, man, that feels good. Feels good to get done with that. Okay. All right, so that should be 4. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I think the only things I can do is I need to bring the emerald bracelet back to the coat check and then see if I can make it to a break room. Outside of that, nothing. Nothing else is going to help me. Oh, no, you know what? There is one more thing I can try. One more thing I can try is to get the power hammer and see if there's anything hidden in that outdoor. Oh, it's not the schoolhouse. It's not the schoolhouse, but it was showing me something, and I just don't know. Where was that room? That's the drafting studio, right? It's showing me some room that has, like... Yeah. It's showing me rooms that have, like, blackboards on them. And then, like, a bonus room off to the side, making it seem like I can break it. I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Unless the drafting studio is what the drafting studio is showing. In which case, that's hilarious. That's really funny if that's true. And actually, I'm going to go this way to get to the entrance hall and go that way. I think this is faster, provided that the running shoes catch me like once. Or maybe twice? Maybe twice? Hell yeah. So this was faster. This is a better use. Okay.
Got 2 dead dogs.
That's not good. We definitely shouldn't say that. I mean, they're heckin' dead, but we shouldn't say it. Our dogs are dead. They're dead. It's just, you know, sometimes you just die.
Yep.
Okay. We're almost done. Almost done. Code check is right here. There we go. Drop off my emerald bracelet. Still by far the best item I bought. Emerald bracelet. Nice. Okay. Let's do broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack, and let's assemble the power hammer. Let's just go around and see if I can just break shit. What can I break? Well, I could also break vases out in the entrance hall. So I want to see, like, is there anything else in here that I can break like that? The answer, unfortunately, is no. At least not that I know of off the top of my head. Classroom. Okay, we can go back here. Cutting through. I'm trying to think what would be the best. Is there anything else that I can do? Anything else at all that I can do? No, I don't think so. I think unfortunately I have to call it here. There's just, I mean, I'll go outside and see if there's anything else that we can gather from the schoolroom that's out here. Like, I don't know if when you draft the classrooms, it does anything to this. No, like we already have that. This is Herbie. Hi, Herbie. Nothing the power hammer can do, can hit, can break, can anything. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's okay. So we're just going to wrap up, and this will be it for today. I've been on here now almost, almost going on 6 hours. So I just don't think there's anything else that we can do or break immediately that's going to really help us with anything. Can't break these busts or anything, can I? No? Okay. Alrighty. So we are going to call it, I think, in this break room, so we still at least get the key card. And that'll help us for tomorrow. So gosh, we have so much in allowance now in our starting coins. It's crazy. We have the clock tower says for any tomorrow day, we're actually going to get 1 key starting out. Well, it just so happens we have 2 break rooms that are tomorrow days. We have a coat check, which is a tomorrow day. And then obviously we have the clock tower itself. So we're going to start tomorrow with 4 keys. It's called the Academic Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 7 classrooms of the library, the 4 shop rooms, and 5 tomorrow rooms. 5 tomorrow rooms. Oh, I guess technically the mail room is a tomorrow room. The mail room is a tomorrow room. It doesn't say that right now because my package arrived, but it is considered a tomorrow room. But we solved the thing in the clock tower, which is awesome. We got another sanctum key, and we solved what that key unlocked as well. So we are 4 for 4 on the sigils and everything. So that's really exciting. But we are going to call it there. It is now past midnight my time. I am tired. I have things to do before my work tomorrow as well, so I'm gonna get up in the morning and take care of them. But that means I need to get to sleep now. So to anyone that popped by, I know Kate popped by for a little bit, and of course Floop. Thanks, my guy. Thanks for the continual support. I really appreciate it, dude. It was good stuff. I mean, we got caught up on that one. That one puzzle got me caught up for so unbelievably long. But what we got out of it was sick. That trophy was dope. Awesome. I'm like, this is awesome. It's really great. Thanks for the follow from Hamsky, and wishing you the best, and reaching out to Kate for the work. She's great, and the whole group there at Funix. They're really putting the work in and doing their best to support. And hope it works out for you. Hope you get good response and everything like that. So that is gonna do it for me. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will be at a gig, a super late gig. It's like 2 to like, I'm not home until like 10, almost 11. So hey, one more hydrate for the road. We gotta pee clear before I go to bed. Cheers. There you go. There's your ASMR to send off the night. Well, so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was. That's okay. I flubbed. She's just watching me over there. Beeb's just watching me going, you're weird. So my pups say goodbye. They're all hanging here. Do you want to come say goodbye one more time? You want to jump up? Do you want to come here and come say hi?
No.
Sasha, come here, baby. Sasha will do it. Pepper won't do it for anything, but Sasha might do it. We might get one more goodbye from Sasha, and then we'll call it. Come on, come say goodbye. Say thank you, Flute. Thank you, Flute, for the water. Thank you for the water checks. Thank you for coming by, and thanks for the support as always. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're so good. You're just so good. You also just know how to love, and also get in everyone's personal space all the time. Yes, yeah. Alrighty, my guy. Until later, I'll be off today. I might pop back on Wednesday. We'll kind of see how it goes. We might do... You want to do a Beeb stream on Wednesday? We haven't done a Beeb stream in a while, so we might actually pop on and do some Minecraft, the two of us, and continue our Minecraft world. You think so? We'll do that on Wednesday. So we'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back with this on Thursday. Otherwise, have a great night. Thanks so much, everyone else that popped by. Really appreciate it. Feel free to give a follow or a like or subscribe, as whatever you can do to help me and help the channel. I really appreciate it. So my name's Agent Talon. As always, don't be an asshole, or Floop's gonna find you, and he's gonna hydrate or dihydrate you. Bye, everyone. Have a great night.